G'day, g'day. Hello, Chillaby. You got first. Enjoy school. You can go to school or winner. Okay? Go to school or winner with that first. How are you doing, Moonbase? Alright. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Val. Val, heading up the indie game devs team. Let's see. I think we are all set and ready to go. Alright, there we go. Ads playing. Getting started. Perfect. Lovely. Alright. I would be around here more, but then school happened. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. If you're able to have your phone on you while you're in school, just put me on silent and just like lurk away. What up, Dex? Welcome in. How are you? Ooh. Thanks for contributing, Dex. Yeah, almost at 50%. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. It's almost there. Almost there. I would, but then there's also the issue of getting food. Enough signal. Or thinking about using a VPN. School Wi-Fi, I think, blocks Twitch. VPNs are easy. Yeah, VPNs are easy to get. You can get free VPNs. You can set up your own VPN. Yep. There's plenty of stuff you can do. Let's see. What game is this? It's not first person, so we know it's third person. We know it's third person. I do not know what it is. Third person single player. Third person single player. This is given.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. 97 to 2003. So it's a platformer from 2003. Crikey! Nah, that's crikery. Crikery is what you say when you have a crock pot that breaks. That's a crikery. I want to set up a VPN so that I'm able to save my game to the Pi. As that's where my repo is located. Fair. Fair. Third person, single player, 2003. something. I forget. It's a puzzle. It's not going to be Stalker. It's not going to be a Little Big Planet. What's the thing of Monkey Island? That's what I'm thinking of. Damn it. I'm lost. Screw it. I'm just gonna guess random stuff. Spyro? Spyro the Dragon. Silent Hill 3. Okay. I was way off. I was thinking like actual platformer puzzle stuff, but I should have remembered it's not a platformer. Whoops. Whoops. All right. So for anyone that hasn't seen it, we have our loop. You got 3 crosses here. So you get a call, it starts flashing red. Right? You go, answer. Alright. You're like, do you know what caused the injuries? No idea. Okay. Didn't you describe the symptoms? Localized pain, vomiting. Let's see. Nausea. Can you describe it? No, they can't. What were they doing? They were biking. Okay, so they were riding a bike on a hiking trail. There's nausea, localized pain, and vomiting. Let's see. What could it be? Probably a brown snake. Let's try brown snake. Diagnose. Oh, that was wrong. Red X. Have a good one, chill. Alright, then we wait for the next call. Do you know what did it? It was a tiger snake. Okay, that's easy. So we go tiger snake. Diagnose. Doesn't give you the red X because it was correct. And the next thing we need to do, we need to set it up so that it displays number of like a quota here, like a number here, so it's like a. Actually, no. I'll have like a post-it note here, which will have like a quota, and it'll like have the number, and then we'll just like have numbers, like lines that appear along here. Maybe. I feel there's a lot of dead space up here. Let's see. Alright, draw info. That's not what we need. We need to get rid of that. Go into here. Where is it? How can we display this? Up here, I think we can draw it. Go. Draw quota. Draw. What's the word? What? Quota. Draw quota. And then all the way down here. Up here. Draw quota. So. Draw text X. This is going to be... Where do we want it positioned? We're to start pause. This is going to do what? I feel it needs to be about 30 down. 40. We'll bump it 380. Actually, no. That needs to be a lot more than that because it's 1280 across. So we'll bump it somewhere around about 540. 520. And this will go quota. Quota start pause. 2 and to be total calls. We're gonna go quota start pause X. Quota start pause Y plus font base size 1.5. 2. This will be 2. No. Black. Okay. Draw text X. Font. Quota. going to be quota start pos x plus 24. Ooh, that's interesting. That's going to be interesting. Format text time. Text format. %I. Call quota. Perfect. You're going to be that. Quota start pos y plus. Font base size 2 black. Let's see how that looks. Oh shit. I broke something. What up, Vongo? How are you doing? To string. That's still going to have an error. Now, why is it broken? Because... Need to do that. What up, Scratcher? There's a lot of programming there. Damn right. Damn right. And it gets you this. You see that? The highlights and the click. Yeah. As a click state, you click it, and you get this starting to count up, and you get all of these here, and you get this quota here, and you get this starting to blink when a call comes in. Look at that. Look at that. A call comes in. The new skate is ass. Yeah, because it doesn't support Linux, because it's using a terrible anti-cheat. It's click that, you answer it, you get dialogue. Oh my god, look at that, it's a reef stonefish. You go here, you go, alright, reef stonefish, diagnose. Bam! 1. So, Scratcher, the reason we're making this is for JernJam. JernJam right there. We have 7 days left, but we've basically got our game. We've got our game finished, basically. We just need to create an end screen and we're done. Make this a bit bigger so that you can like have it on a post-it note and such. It's man versus nature theme, which is why there's like people calling you saying they've been bitten by things. And it needs educational value, which is why you tell them what the first aid steps are to deal with being bitten by that thing. And we're doing it in C++ with RayLib so that we can practice the C++ coding and get better and be great and awesome at C++. So, yeah. And there's Frerp. Frerp is the best. It's a bad game. There's nothing to do in it. There's no Hall of Meat, Death Race, etc. That's because it's a skate game. You're supposed to do skateboarding tricks. And like, yeah. This is going to be 3. Be 4. 4. It's basically parkour with skateboarding. Yes, that's commonly referred to as skateboarding. Whole game is just scaling buildings. Yeah. I mean, just because it's not something you enjoy, Vongo, doesn't mean it's a bad game. Look at that quota. Nice. 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 A lot of other people agree with me. That's fine. See, here's the thing, Vongo. You liking a game and other people liking a game is purely a matter of opinion, which does not make it fact. If it was fact, it wouldn't be opinion. So again, just because you don't like a game doesn't make it a bad game. To you, it's a bad game. To many other people out there, it's a good game. Me, I haven't played it. I'm not a fan of skateboarding, so I have no dog in this race. Okay? That's fine. A lot of people dislike everything. Dog racing is a thing. Yeah, it's called the Greyhounds. It's a terrible, terrible sport that should not exist. Sport. In quotes there. Yeah. So, what are we doing now? I'm thinking what we do I'm gonna do this like this. This one here. Go 2. -6. What we're gonna do Actually, that's Y. Whoops. The X. Let's do that. Let's do... Take that, I'm gonna move it up here. This needs to be a float. That's right. I always forget to put a float at the end there. There we go. How are you doing, Dora? How goes the things and the stuff? Still good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Just a bit. Wait, no. Really behind on the jam. Fair, fair. So you're doing JernJam. What's your idea? The sun is too hot? Oh, so another Australian simulator. I gotcha. Yep. Why is my stream 144 pixels? I don't know. That reminds me though, I need to start the stream on YouTube up on my phone. Let's see. There we go. There we are. Beautiful. If I can draw, I'd have your fancy mustache in it. Mustache is easy to draw. It's just curve, curve. What YouTube has better TV? I still have to stall it from back in my Twitch days. It just works here. Fair, fair. Let's see. Quota Y plus. I want to add font. Base size by 3.0. It's just a banana on the side. Exactly. If I still had a banana, I would like put it, like I'd show you, a mustache is just a smile made of hair. It's going good, Frantics. We're very close to having our game finished. And then just working on art, sound effects, background music, stuff like that. Oops. Let's see what that looks like. I'm like a monkey discovering things and banging its head on a table. A smile made of hair. So the Wild West mustaches you see are frowns made of hair. Mm-hmm. That is correct. That is correct. This explains a lot. And notice how everyone that has a handlebar mustache is always frowning. They always look serious. They're always like... Hang on, sorry. They're all like... I'm a cowboy. I gotta have a frowny face. That's why their mustaches always go down. Gotta look tough. Can't believe you really pulled off the fedora. It ain't a fedora. It's a cowboy hat. I'm clipping that. Go for gold, Vongo. Go for gold. I'm gonna turn that into a short myself. That was funny. That was very funny. G'day, Lance. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, that's not quite far down enough. I also need to shuffle them. 4. It's a whimsical view seeing you pulling things when there's nothing behind you. I mean, there's nothing behind me at all. It's just empty void. You know? But I do still have, like, you know, props and stuff floating around my feet. Well, what would be my feet. I have them floating around the void out of frame, if you will. Yeah. Since I'm the biggest thing in the void, I'm the gravitational field. So everything just kind of gravitates towards me. It's nice. It's nice. It means I don't have to go anywhere to get anything. Like, want a drink? Sure thing. I'll just... Now I put it back in. And it starts just like orbiting around again. Yeah. I've also realized that a big enough mustache means you can wear pretty much any hat and it'll work. I'm so glad you said that. Let me just twirl my mustache. Yes. Yes. I need to get a fez. I need to get a fez and see if that works. Yeah. There we go. Has anyone ever responded to you saying, "Good morning, how are you doing?" No. No, they haven't. I envy those facilities. When are you going to reveal how you're a floating head and hands? I've already said many times how I'm a floating head and hands. Good morning, how are you doing? You have? I honestly, I'm just going to go out on a limb here. I said no because that I'd stream so often, and a lot of people say something to the effect of morning that I just assumed no one says good morning. How am I floating head and hands? I had an operation, a life-saving operation, to remove my body. They were like, we need to get rid of your body and make it just a head. There's this brand new tech that'll be able to keep you going. Be for real? I am being for real. Yeah? Vongo, prove me wrong. Did you have torso cancer? No, I was severely malnourished is how the story goes. Prove yourself right. Burden of proof isn't on me. Burden of proof is on you. You're the one saying that story's not true. You're the one that has to provide proof of it not being true. You're alleging that the story is fake. You have to prove that it's fake. I know that's not how the burden of proof works, alright? I know that's not how it works. Calm down before everyone starts typing and be like, oh my god, I don't know how it works. I always do a nod and a wave of my hand. It's a universal greeting in case you don't want to speak. That's true. That's true. I always do a general, like, just walking past, just like, whatever. I think I picked it up from Sergeant Bilko. Sergeant Bilko, whenever he's addressing a superior, and he looks at them, and he's like, I don't care. If you're early enough, you can see before the big bang of light that brings the head into existence. That's only if I forget to remove the camera lens and form my physical self first. Yeah. The Fez. I think you'd look like a mighty own... You might own many camels in an international bar in Morocco. Hey, as long as that bar's pulling in money, I would happily own a bar in Morocco. Question, Frantics. What makes the bar an international bar? Is it just serving drinks from around the world? Is it the clientele? Is it situated on the border between two countries? The idea of exotic travelers and foreign investments. Oh, okay, so it's a place for foreign business meetings to happen and dodgy dealings to go down. I mean, as long as I'm making money, and as long as I'm not held accountable for any of the meetings that take place in the bar, I'm fine. I'm fine. I will take that money. If anyone ever says I'm corrupt, I'm just going to look at them and say yes. There's going to be like, wait, what? Can I ask, what are you in, what are in Silksong? Where in Silksong are you? I stopped at the stupid optional boss, like at the top of that area that had like the big one and the small flying one. I stopped at them. I got sick of them. And I was like, nah, I can't, this game's making me angry. Took me 100 attempts to beat that guy. I spent 4 hours on stream trying to beat it. Didn't beat it. So I just quit. I was like, nope. Nope, I'm done. I'm out. Bye. Calls pause. The Y is 32 down, so that's going to be 72. No. Now make this 30. Make this 30. Quarter pause Y 10. Because I need to draw the texture of the post-it note. Don't play Clair Obscur. Then I've passed Clair Obscur. I've passed Clair Obscur. I got no problems with that. $360. X plus 10. So not, yep, not that. All right. Secret optional bosses you find that are literally unbeatable, period. So if you can't resist beating optional bosses... No, I beat all the bosses that I came across. All the bosses that I was able to find in Clair Obscur, I ended up beating. There were a couple... There were a couple that I was like, all right, I'm going to come back to you later because I need to get higher level before I can beat you. So I left and came back. But there's no real level in in Silk Song. There's no real level. So, however, if we when we finish this game, like when we have finished all the artwork and the music and stuff and submitted, I may go back to Silksong, okay? I may go back to Silksong. But yeah, every boss that I knew about in Query Obscura, I ended up beating. Let's see what happens. That's not where you should be. Because you shouldn't be quota pos. You should be call pos. Alright. When you said stopped earlier, I thought you meant that's when you ended the stream. Huh? What up, Sammy? How are you doing? Don't forget, everyone, contribute to the 24-hour stream. Calls. Font base size times 4. Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. I didn't think you meant stopped literally, like stop playing Silksong. Oh no, like I have at this point in time quit. I have not yet decided if I'm ever going to go back to Silksong. How do you have so many subs? It's insane. You have 520. A week ago you weren't even at 500. It's called... I don't know. Honestly, I'm surprised that I have any subs on YouTube. I don't know how I'm entertaining, but apparently I am. Why is this? Let's see. Crikey. Calls. I want to bump you over. There we go. So we can have a post-it note here. We have a post-it note here. And I don't care that they're not aligned, because them not being aligned is good. It's entertaining. It's funny. It's a ha 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 ha. You get it. You get it. It's a ha 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 ha. That's right. That is right. Tell me the cheat codes, please. I have no cheat codes. My cheat code... Actually, here's my cheat code, Vongo. Have an Aussie accent. And a big-ass mustache. That's the only thing that gives me any sort, like, makes me any kind of entertaining. Draw answer. Draw info. Let's see. I want to increase these too. There we go. True. I've just realized. I think every one of us here watches you to see all the coding and use it in their own journey. Right, guys? No. Let's face it. No one's doing that. No one's doing that. No, not right. Okay. Incorrectamundo. That's fair. JK? Nah. No such thing as a JK. What's this? What's this function? Read previous messages, please. I've already read them. You said okay, no, not right, incorrectamundo. So, I want to space out the stuff displayed on the monitor a bit. Draw info. $2.5. Actually, no. Not here. That's the header. Draw info. .5 F. What if I just be a Gedunt for Halloween? You can do that. Check clips and vids, please. And get voice changer and fake sticky mustache off Amazon. God. I do want to try and get a voice changer set up for this. For this system. Setup call. Let's see. What am I missing? So it's not you that's broken. Set that description, call description, photo, byte photo, call byte description, location, activity, symptoms, treatments. It's not an Eastern brown snake. That's not the one that has an issue. Description, call description, byte description, byte. Photo, byte photo, description, call byte description. You don't have a byte description. So what we can do here what is the description for the Gimpy Gimpy? Gimpy Gimpy plant sting. Come on. Jesus Christ. Take longer to load, internet. Jeepers. Stinging tree is no icon config tree. Lurk away, Vongo. Much appreciated. The berries are pale pink, almost transparent, and in size and shape, they resemble malformed blackberries. Hmm. True horror lies not in its initial sting. Those visible needles break off the skin, continuing to pump their venom for months, sometimes years after the encounter. Every shower, every drop in temperature, every brush against clothing can trigger a fresh wave of agony. Not good. Not good. Not good. 6 channel points away from halfway from 6 channel points away from 50% of the community goal. Kick them in, people. Get us our 24-hour community goal. Ryder found himself reliving pain every time he took a cold shower for 2 years after his encounter. That is ads. Let's see. Civ 5. Division 2. Far Cry. 2013, 2018. First person
If farmer A
non-shooter.
sells apples, farmer B sells bananas, what does farmer S sell?
If a farmer sells apples, farmer B... If farmer A sells apples, farmer B sells bananas, what does farmer S sell? They could sell... Oh, farmer C. Apples, bananas. What's a fruit that starts with C? No, that's a vegetable. If I redeem chess, would you be willing to play a chess variant? Yeah, sure. I'd be fine with that. I would be fine with that, Lance. Because it's not carrots. It's not carrots, it's not capsicums. Coconut? Coconut's a fruit. Yeah. A sells apples, B sells bananas, C sells coconuts. It's not cabbage, that's a vegetable. Not chestnut, that's a nut. Alright, let me get these ones finished off. Let me get this finished off, Lance, and then we shall do that. I feel that there's a delay in my internet at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know why. First person single player RPG. Not gonna be Doom. Not gonna be Metro.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Okay, Warhorse Studios and Deep Silver. Oh my god, we've had this one. Oh, I keep forgetting it. Warhorse. What does Warhorse do? Shit. Um. I don't know. I don't think it's Call of Duty. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's an RPG. I don't know. Let's have a look. Send me the challenge. What variant are we doing, Lance? Alright, let me go. How do I get to it? Alright, there we go. You should be able to send me a... Should be able to send me something now. What variant? What the hell is this? Are those health potions? Spell chess. Okay, so that freezes, and that heals or boosts, I assume. Cast a spell for making moves. Spells are limited. Recharge spells. Cannot cast the same spell 2 moves in a row. Use jump spell on another piece to hop over it. Or the freeze spell to prevent a piece from moving or checking within a 3x3 area. Okay. Okay. You've used that in order to jump over that. All right, you can also freeze. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. So you want to go for that. Okay. Just stay strong and not center that text. Correct. That is correct. And get you out of the way. If you take that, I can just... Oh, there's that too. I will take your queen as well. Tunnel vision? I'm a piece up. This is a very interesting variant. I'm gonna take your rook. I'm gonna take that rook. All while you're focusing on a lesser piece. That was a rookie move. Nice, Faye. Well done. Not good. Not good. I'm going to do this. Here's what's going to happen. This is going to be a very interesting strategy. Okay? I'm looking forward to seeing it play out. Okay. This is a very interesting mode of chess. Oh. Ooh. Good game, Lance. That was fun. That was a very fun game. That was a very, very fun game. I like it. I like it. That was fun. That was very fun. I'm trying to find a description of what it looks like. Like what the sting of the Gimpy Gimpy looks like. Large cluster of super tall welts. I'm wondering, it's not hives. It's not hives, because that's like all one welt sort of thing. The Gimpy Gimpy plants sting appears as a rash with many welts. That kind of thing. Stinging nettle stings, just angrier. Funny thing is, you were mate if you picked any other move. Stinging nettle stings. Hello, Julius. Rash with many rashes. A rash with many bumps that also have rashes and bumps and rashes. It's a very interesting song. I'm gonna skip over it. Haven't we covered Gimpy Gimpy? We have. I just need to add a byte description because when it tries to read the Gimpy Gimpy plant, it doesn't, like, it crashes. So... The health benefits of stinging nettle increases blood flow to the affected area. The mechanism by which stinging nettles and Gimpy Gimpy work is basically the same. Yeah, it's like the tiny hairs and whatnot. Gimpy Gimpy is much more toxic. Yeah. Sting is much less dissolvable by the immune response. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But, like, it's more the appearance of the sting that I'm after. Yeah. So... this is due to the... This is due to many hairs of the Gimpy Gimpy becoming stuck in the... becoming embedded in the skin. Causing irritation beyond imagination. Causing irritation and pain beyond imagination. There we go. Isn't that a song from ABBA? Gimpy Gimpy? No. You're thinking of Gimp Me, Gimp Me. That's the ABBA song. Yep. Very popular song of theirs. Gimp Me, Gimp Me. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm saying. I haven't listened to ABBA in so long. Vocation, activity, symptoms, treatments. Just check everything else. Bite description, location, activity, symptoms, treatment, description, call, bite description, bite, photo, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Bite description, call description, description, bite, photo, portrait, bite, portrait, blah, blah, blah. I think that's everything. Sydney funnel web, bite description, call description, description. Many symptoms. Is horrendous with... Hang on. I imagine getting stung on the genitals by a Gimpy Gimpy would be the worst thing ever. Come straight from the gates of hell, located in Australia. Their fangs are up to... Not on images. I don't want to see images of this goddamn thing. Isn't that the famous story of American Soldier? American Soldier training in Oz, Outback, had to go to number 2. He used the Gimpy Gimpy plant. Yep. If you're in Australia and you don't know anything about Australian wildlife, don't go camping. Because chances are you'll just be walking around and you'll be like, oh, this looks like a nice place to set up camp. And then you'll, like, just won't wake up. Just don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth the risk. Let's see. I hate that they found a larger version. I hate that they found a larger version of this prick. They grow up to 5 centimeters, 2 inches in length, and have fangs up to I have a really good story regarding Aussie wildlife, though. Is it to do with actual wildlife and not the horrendous reptiles and arachnids that we have? I don't know about any bugs, but I found kangaroos terrifying. I would not want to see a kangaroo. That's fair. That's fair. Kangaroos are jacked. The other day I went to the Botanical Gardens in Brisbane, and there was this old Japanese couple who were looking at a kookaburra while I was approaching. The lady kept smiling and pointing me to look in the tree, so I busted out the Japanese and taught her about kookaburra laughs, played a video, and caused all the kookaburras to start laughing. Had a little chat and went home. Nice. Nice. Sounded a lot more peaceful than I imagined most interactions with Australian fauna and flora would go. Kangaroos are not even slightly afraid of cars, it seems. No. No. So, here's the thing. If you're driving in Australia and you see an adult kangaroo, like a 6-foot tall adult kangaroo on the road while you're driving, and a tree on the side of the road, swerve towards the tree, because that's going to be that's going to have more survival for you, okay? There's more chance you will survive, okay? The last thing you want is to hit that kangaroo and for it to come through the windshield and you have a freaked out kangaroo in the car with you. Okay? I think it was cute. She wanted to share my own country's wildlife with me, with the wonderful lens of complete wonder that being new here brings. That's true. I was kidding. I thought kangaroos were cute. No. There was a news story several years back of a guy that died after hitting a kangaroo with his car. He didn't die from the car crash either. He was driving along. He jumped, like the kangaroo jumped as the car hit it. So the kangaroo went through the windshield, legs first, and it tried to get out of the windshield. So it was just repeatedly kicking the driver in the chest, crushing the driver's chest with each kick. Horrific way to go. Horrific. This is why you do not go head on to a kangaroo. You try to avoid the kangaroo. It's not good. Rent an armored truck if visiting? Pretty much. Chimpanzees are also extremely scary. They look cute when they're young, but they have an obscene amount of strength, yes. They're known to rip the faces off people who try to keep them as pets. Yeah, I don't know why people try to keep monkeys and apes and stuff like that as pets. It's not smart. Not smart. Everyone's like, oh, but mine's different. It's like, no. No. No, it's not. Alright? They're not dogs or cats. We haven't domesticated them over thousands of years, okay? Sort of reminds me of Scavenger's Reign a little. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. What's the size of the Sydney funnelweb's fang? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. It's ridiculous. Up to 3 millimeters long. So now 3 millimeters doesn't sound like much. Okay? Doesn't sound like much. But having something about that thick go into you, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. If you take in a great white shark, then you're very different. What? I know if not friend, why friend shape is a funny meme, but many animals are very friend shaped and not very friend. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we got that description done. Call description. Large horrible spawn of Satan. That's an accurate description. Yeah. Yeah. What other description can we do? Oh. So all I'm doing now is just adding stuff to it. Like that. So now we've got the same description overlapping similar animals. One thing that's sometimes useful is if it was a fast spider or a slow spider. Some spiders can sprint so fast my heart stops when seeing it. Other spiders you have to accidentally step on. Accidentally? That's the problem I have with huntsmans too. Like, huntsmans are fast and they jump. They're the worst. Ugh. All this talk about... We're getting off the topic of spiders. We are off the topic of spiders now. We are not talking about spiders. Moving on. Moving on. I have a friend that loves spiders with all their heart and has a spider collection? No, no. No, we're not going down that path. We are not going down that path. Okay, so we need to open this up. Needs to be a... Alright. Let's see. What are we doing here? This shall be a white tail. Thanks for the lurk, Lance. Much appreciated. I think that looks valid. I wonder if someone would call the Crikey it's an emergency line for a bunny bite. We do have rabbits, so, you know, they could. If they got bitten by one, they could. Bit smaller. Yeah, I've got to draw them. I gotta get the artwork done. They won't be here for long. It's okay. I also don't like them being on my screen. What up, Jackson? I thought that was an image, but that's your actual face. Damn right. I'm going to take that as a compliment, saying that a face like this can only exist in art. You're too kind, Jackson. Too kind. It's exactly what I meant for real. Hell yeah. You know it. Now this actually needs to be a bit faded first. Probably get rid of that now. Go like... have them slightly off. I hate it. What's the prompt for this jam? Man versus nature. That's it. Right there, man versus nature. And they're partnering. So Irish John is partnering with partnering with Science, who are like educational ambassadors on Twitch. So the game this year needs to include educational value. So my game is teaching people what the first aid steps are for the different types of bites you can get from venomous things in Australia. This, being a whitetail, can suck all the wang because it is the worst. And sharks and crocs. I mean, we're known for sharks, so. So they have orange and black bits. Hello, how are you? Ooh, hello, how are you? We're known for everything that kills, pretty much. If it kills, it exists in Australia. Actually, I found out something, Jackson, that I think is absolute bullshit. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Have you heard of so you know of the funnel web, the Sydney funnel web spider, but have you heard of a tunnel web spider? Because this is where things get real bullshitty. Ah, shit, I should have done that. Hey, 50% to the community challenge. Love it. Is that the spider that makes its own door and stuff? The funnel web and the tunnel web both make their own trapdoors. Yes. That is correct. Yeah, so the funnel web and the tunnel web, what they do is they dig themselves a burrow and then they line it with web and they put web out the front of the burrow. And they gather like leaves and dirt and sticks and stuff like that. And they stick them all together with web and like make a little hatch over their little hidey hut, over their little burrow. And then when something walks around out front of their burrow, they sense it through the web and they run up and they grab it. And yes, they also hunt birds. Yes, that is exactly right. They are what we call in Australia shit. They are the worst thing in existence. But yes, the funnel web. So the funnel web in Australia is venomous, like the most venomous spider there is. Okay, and it creates a burrow and does that whole thing. The tunnel web spider is pretty much the exact same thing. It exists in other countries, but it's not venomous. Not venomous at all. Bullshit. Why is our one venomous? It annoys me quite a bit. Because we needed a nerf. It's so annoying. I will say, I hate spiders, but I'm good at pixel arting spiders. Nah, that looks bad. Boom! The shitty, annoying whitetail. Now, I'm gonna have to put an arachnophobia warning up, aren't I? There. I need to make it larger. You only need that for blinking light and shit. What? World of Warcraft has recently added an arachnophobia mode where all the spider NPCs are replaced by crab NPCs. It's hilarious. Oh yes, replace an 8-legged thing with an exoshell, with an exoskeleton, with another 8-legged thing that has an exoskeleton. For the warnings. No, like, I'm thinking about putting one on there anyway, just to be like, hey, be aware that there's, like, arachnophobia in here. You will see spiders. If you don't want to see spiders, you've been warned. More as a courtesy thing, you know? I want to scale this. But I don't know how to scale just the selected area. Love the arachnophobia mode on Satisfactory. Just turns them into a billboard sprite of a cat's face. That's how you do it. That is arachnophobia mode done crazy. Or done amazing, I should say. What up, Ned? How are you? They're supposed to be scary. Exactly. Transform. How do I... Transform how? What if I go sprite size? Okay. Then what we can do, canvas size. Then you take 40 off. Bam! How'd you like that? That's easy. Too easy. You doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Export as white-tailed. Perfect. And then we scale it down like so. And we go export as white-tailed 96. Beautiful. Now, out of curiosity, where did it save those? Where did I export those to? Whoops. Move white-tailed into fighters and move portraits. Bam. That's where we need them. Now we can go in here. We can go portrait. White-tailed 96. You're still no image. You're still that. It's this that I need to change. Fighters. White-tailed. Crikey. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I do need that to be the large version, though. Lovely. Okay, so we need to go into... Where is it? Gameplay. So, you know, we do need it to be portrait. I'll work on that later. If I get time. Frerp indeed. Frerp is God. God is Frerp. Alright. Get rid of that thing. Now we have the pleasure of making the worst thing. The absolute worst thing. But yeah, here's funnel web versus tunnel web spiders. That's horrible. They still deserve to be taken out. Why would you just hold the fucking thing? No. No. God, no. I hate that I need to draw this damn thing. Alright, we got ads coming in. I need to BRB for a second while we, I need to BRB for a second while the ads approach. We'll do Game Duel when I get back. Okay? BRB. Hello. I'll be back. So annoyed, MikroTik released 2 new switches over the weekend, but their specifications aren't up on the website yet. One of the really exciting, affordable 400G switch. What? Are you talking keyboard switches? Is that what we're discussing? Because I agree. Oh, an Ethernet switch, right. Right, I'm with you. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do game... We're going to finish this off. Warhorse Studios and Deep Silver. What did they do? Was this Tomb Raider Legends? It's not Tomb Raider Legend. No, I don't think it's Watch Dogs. No. What is this? What has Warhorse Studios done? Does anyone know? Kingdom Come. Nice, well done, Insuna. Warhorse did Kingdom Come Deliverance. Beautiful. Love your work. While we're waiting for the ads to finish, let's do a Quirtle. Ignore that. There is absolutely no sound going on off the microphone you can't see. Ow. My finger. Let's see. Damn, that was a good one.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Trunk. One more and then we'll start guessing the words. Woven. Okay. So... Spasm? That could be spasm. No. That's sport. It looks like that's spasm. We've got a loft. Ooh, we don't have a loft. Cloft. Gloft. Okay. We'll go on to the next one. RUE. That's going to be cruel in the top right. It's not. It's going to be gruel in the top right. You suck. All right, well, let's go spasm for the bottom left. So it's going to be gruel in the bottom right, in the top right. Is there a way for us to trigger sound alerts? Sound alerts 4. There's some Tangier ones in the channel redeems. Otherwise, you can go through the Tangier widget. That'll work. Gruel. I don't know what this one is. Gloat. Gloat. Alright, fair enough. We need to work on our end screen. Ending. Gamer, what's going on? We're over 50% for the 24-hour community challenge. Gamer, 244,000 out of 480,000. Easily gonna make that 24-hour. Don't let momentum drop, people. Do not let the momentum drop. So close. This close. It's this close. So what can we do for the end screen? I think what I might do is under here, I'll set up some externs for like tracked game data displayed on multiple screens. Maybe a snake crawls on the desk and jumps at the camera. Nah, we wouldn't do that. Balls completed. Days passed. Correct diagnosis. Don't I have correct diagnosis in here? I do. Total correct diagnosis. Total incorrect diagnosis. Total time. You will be afloat. You will be an int. You'll be an int. You'll be an int. You'll be an int. Let's take these 5. Go over here. I need to take those, actually. I need to move them. Let's move them here. Whoops. Get rid of that. What do we do on Crikey? It does set up some of them. I guess I can take these. Put them into Crikey. In here. Go. Lovely. Zero. Okay. I'm not sure if I need to define, like, if I get rid of this. Like, we can just do that. Don't need them. These ones we do because they only exist on here. What we need to do is continue drawing these. Title BG text. Very easy. Very easy. That's fine. This one here is just going to be phone text. Nothing else. Lies and slander? How is the phone text not an extern? I know why. Yep. The title BG text already includes the phone. Yeah. It's only the game one that doesn't include it because the game needs to change to answered, not answered. Yep. Yep. I like it. Let's see. To do draw ending screen. So we're drawing these. And we want to do draw text, font, text format being what do we want it to be? I think we want total time first. Percent. 3. Is that how we do it? Let's have a look. Float to C++, float, text. Actually, let's do RayLib. Text format. This thing. So how we got that. So we got a float here. Yeah, perfect. So we do that. 0202, and we go total time. In-screen gameplay. Ooh, hang on, that's incorrect. Nah, I'm not using the standard format. I'm using RayLib's text format. They've got a function that handles text formatting for me, so I imagine it uses standard format. So I don't need to, I don't need to worry about importing standard format and all that kind of stuff myself. But I figure if I'm using RayLib, I'll use RayLib. Yep. Let's see. Actually, since RayLib is just C, it probably doesn't use standard format. RayLib is just written in C, so RayLib probably, it wouldn't even use standard format because it's not C++. It would do something else. Who knows what? Total time plus equal get frame time. We do that. We go static, not rectangle. Static vector 2. Draw area. Or draw base. Vec is going to be what? What's gonna be? Some form of printf then. Probably. Crikey, Giddy. How are you doing? Draw base vec will be on the X. I want to say we'll put it at about 200. Let's go. Let's actually make this a rectangle. 200 We'll say 100 in. And from the side, I actually want to make it more like 400 in from the side, so it's like more centered, if you know what I mean. And then on a knit end screen, I could actually handle that. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. No, I just thought of some. I just thought of something. So when we initialize it, what I want to do is go vector 2 total time vec measure text, and what we'll have is a static string of total time static standard string of days string static standard string of, what would this one be? Incorrect. Incorrect string. There we go. That's all we need, really. And is correct. Where is it? Here. Bam. Total calls. Calls completed, increase. Where is my thing for ending the day? The buttons, the menu buttons. Where's the menu buttons? The menu buttons. We draw menu buttons. Where the fuck am I drawing menu buttons? Here's the menu buttons. End day. Here we are. We do days past. There we are. So in here, we can do time string equals text format. Total time. We do such. Then in here, we can go time string. Days string, text formats. Total days. Days passed. Call string. Calls completed. No, not standard. What am I doing? Correct calls. Correct string. Let's see. I think that'll just be one. Maybe two. Maybe two. Total correct diagnosis. Text format. Incorrect diagnosis. We need to include string. And this will need time string. Font. Base size by 2. Spacing 4. Days vec. Font. Days. C string. I keep forgetting C string. Hang on. Yeah. Font. Why did that not... That's weird. Font size. Font base size 2.0. That needs to be an F. Needs to be a C string. This would be calls vec. Measure text. Not font. Calls. Font base size 2.0 F. Correct vec. Font base size 2.0 F. And vector 2 incorrect vec is a measure of font incorrect. Font base size and 4. As I said before, C string. Okay. So we have that. Now we can go... Vector 2 longest is... We'll go total time vec. What if I change this? Doing some game dev, going to do a small scoped 3D board hell in 4.5. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to tinkering around with stencil buffers in Godot 4.5 for, like, Portal style stuff and whatnot. You know? How can I do this? New stencil thing looks amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be real good. It's going to be amazing. If longest X is less than daysvec X, longest is daysvec. I think I need to include vector. Oh, that's fine. I can get rid of that. Let's go. Lengths. Push back. How many lines is that? We got what? 7, 9, 8, 9, 17 lines. Okay. Copy 17 left. Oh, actually, copy 18 left. Do this. Voila. And then what we can do is go vector 2 longest for vector 2. Oh my fucking god. Vec in longest. We go longest equals vec if longest x is 0. else if longest x is less than vec(x). What am I doing? Longest equals vec. Then we do area. What was it? Draw area equals a rectangle with longest x, longest y, this can be on 60. We can do this multiplied by 0.5. Oh, it's because, yep. Lengths is what I want in here. So the reason why we want it as lengths is so that we can loop over. And we can get rid of this. And then down in this drawer, we can go draw text X, font, time string, draw area X, draw area Y. Why am I making it a rectangle? That's why I'm making it a rectangle. Draw rectangle. V. Actually, isn't there a draw rectangle that just takes a rectangle? Draw rectangle rec. We go draw area. The only issue is this one here. We need to increase all the values. Draw X plus 20. Draw area Y 20. Draw area width 20. Draw area height 20. It's going to be minus. So do that. That's all we need, isn't it? What else does rectangle need? Perhaps if it told me through IntelliSense, I could fix it. But it doesn't tell me. Color. Color is what we're missing. That's it, Johnny. Color. Do you know James Lambert? He's the guy who remade Portal on Nintendo 64 and promptly got an angry letter from Nintendo. Someone really needs to put Nintendo in their place from a legal perspective. Just be like, get back in your box. That shit may fly in Japan, but it doesn't fly outside of Japan. Alright? You may be able to act like pricks in your home country, but you're not able to act like pricks outside of your home country. Alright? So, we've got the draw area set up. This here then needs to change so that the color can be... Is there like a cream or a... What colors does RayLib have? Lime? Nah, not lime. I don't really want beige. I guess we can just go beige. We'll see what beige looks like. Alright, so font base size 2. You know what? Font size. Like so. Okay. Do it that way. Have you become font size. Have you be a spacing of 4 and a color of black. Oh, whoops. Time string, days string, full string, correct string, incorrect string. Let's see. Base size by 3. Base size by 6. Because it's the previous one's font size. It's the previous one's font size, which is times 2, plus an extra. And then this one has to be the previous 2, which is 2 and the 3. So this needs to be 5 plus an extra between them. And unfortunately it doesn't fly outside of Japan. It does fly outside of Japan. No, so in Suna, it's only there until someone challenges it in court. Once it gets challenged in court outside of Japan, it goes through the legal process. And if the court goes, no, you can't patent throwing something or summoning something, because there are games with this mechanic well before you came along. Once the courts do that, the patent becomes invalid. That's why people were hoping that our world, like Pocket Pair, would fight against Nintendo and be like, no, you can't patent throwing a ball. You can't do that. But they just decided to settle outside of court because it's a cheaper option. They actually have prior art for that. They had that mechanic in 97 at the latest. So. Just because they had it in 97, like, you'd have to go through and review all games and find one that has a similar mechanic. But the thing is, once it goes through the courts, like at the moment, Nintendo can just sue anyone that has a game with a similar mechanic, not even a mechanic that matches exactly their patent. They can go against someone that has something similar to it, but not covered by the patent. Yeah? And it's just a matter of waiting for someone to push back against it and go, no, we're not letting you do this. That is stupid for you to think we would let you do that. What do you mean there's no matching function? Font size, that... Font, text, vector 2, font size. No, you remain there because you're the vector 2. Font size, spacing, color. How is that incorrect? Font, string. Oh, that's right. Yep. I always forget the C string. But yeah. You just need someone to challenge it, because even if they had the patent, they wouldn't own, like, they can't own throwing a ball or anything like that. They can't go after anyone for having just anything being thrown. You know? So in Sooner, not hiring people because they have looked at software patents is perfectly fine. The reason why that happens is because if the company hires that person and they implement something, and the patent that person looked at was from a competitor, and then that person implements code into this company's code that violates that patent, all of a sudden that company can be sued because they've had someone that knows what the patent is implement something of that patent into their code. So that's perfectly fine. And that's fine when it comes to, like, proprietary code. For instance, if you had code that had an algorithm in it that was able to discern all the digits of pi in a matter of 10 seconds, like every single digit of pi in a matter of 10, if you figured out something like that and you patented it, that's fine. It's a dick move, but it's fine because you came up with an algorithm that powerful. You're the one that was able to come up. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna make clean. Make. Relocation against that. Undefined reference to Frerk. That was easy. Okay. We get a call. No idea, it all happened so fast. Can you describe the symptoms? It's a puncture wound. Relaxing, that's when it happened. They were beach. There's some dialogue that I need to fix up here. Unrelated, but especially not super relevant while your game is this tiny. But the mold linker is infinitely faster than pretty much most other linkers. Yeah, I'm not too worried about linkers at this point. I'm not making anything large enough in my game to warrant that. Are they claiming some gameplay? All of Nintendo's patents are just general mechanics that people can do. What up, Bucky? Ribbig to you. Yeah, cool, we've done. Excellent. Thanks for contributing there, Bucky. Cruising. Unknown. Unknown. Hiking. That's when it happened. I found them on the hiking trail. I think here I can probably just do like location rather than this. I can just do like the location that it's selected, sort of thing. So what, this is Death Adder. I need to fix that up too with the description. The byte description needs to reference the call description, not the actual description. Hives, unknown. Small six-legged insect commonly found around house. That's going to be the garden ant. I do like how this game has come out so far. It's going to be the Great White. Crushing it. Got 5 hours left to get another 9 calls done. Easy. Easy. It was a white-tailed spider. I'm impressed with my artwork here. I'm very impressed with my artwork. I'm wondering if I should put like a box around here. Like just an outline of a box for the text sort of thing. So that way you know, like when there's no text. Yeah. It was a black house ant. Okay, black house ant. Well done, y'all. Well done. We're winning. An eastern brown snake. Okay. Excellent. Alright, so we still have some bad data. We still have bad data somewhere. We have to find that. Let's have a look. Known answers. This here's the bite description. I want to do the bite description though. I want to do bite max. New bite. I need to look into that. What are we doing with bite description? Description and bite description. I don't have a call bite description and a call description. We have to fix those up. Let's do A Kingdom Come Deliver Us. My morning commitments have been cancelled, and I am now wasting time in bed before inevitably getting up to deal with responsibilities. Sounds relaxing. Sounds like you're living the dream for at least 20 minutes. I gotta tell you, I look forward to the day that I can just like go out onto a front porch, sit there with a coffee, laptop, maybe stream me just doing some random coding on my porch. Yeah. Maybe coding my own smart home hub and stuff like that. Making my house do weird things. I look forward to those days. Those days would be fantastic. It's PC only. We need a porch goal for stream. That would... I would have to buy a house. I already know exactly what I'm going to do, Bucky. If Bobble Shop Sim takes off and and it's successful, like if Bobble Shop Sim is extremely successful, I'm buying a house. And the reason why I would be buying a house is because that would reduce my monthly expenses down to like $700 a month. Yeah. So the porch goal is essentially me raising enough money to do that. Yeah. Which not going to happen anytime soon. I wish. I wish. Anyway, we're looking for a third-person isometric game that's on Windows only. Let's try Dragon Age 2. Fantasy action RPG. What's a fantasy action RPG that was only available on PC? 246,000 raised for the community challenge. We are 51% towards our goal. Come on, y'all. Add your points. Rack up those points. Let's see here. Why is my internet so shitey at the moment? In terms of download speed. Upload speed is fine. Just, yeah. It seems odd. The third person isometric.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. I got no clue what's third person isometric here. Yay! Third person isometric. Single player. Is this a Final Fantasy? No. They release on PC and shit all the time. Like... multiplayer co-op. Okay, so this will be... It's not a League of Legends or anything like that. It's not a Destiny. Could be an Oval. No, it's not a shooter. I mean, it could be a shooter, actually. It's not Overwatch. It's probably a strategy RPG. Strategy RPG that's multiplayer only with third person and isometric. What's... that... I'm trying to imagine how that would work. What? I don't know. The 2013 game. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. Yeah, don't ask me. Ah, it's Source. Okay. It's the Source engine. So it's a Valve game. I don't see it being Portal. And it's not Portal or Portal 2. It's none of the Half-Lives, is it? It's not a Call of Duty because... No. It's not a Counter-Strike. It's not a Counter-Strike because those are first person. It's not a Valve, though. Is it like black? No, it's not black mesa. What is it? Oh, Dota. Since when is Dota third person? Hang on. Dota's not third person. Dota is isometric. It has no third person. At what point, Hadouken, does Dota have a third person perspective? Do you know? Because it says it has third person and isometric bird view. Yeah, so isometric / bird view, that I'm fine with, but it says third person, comma, isometric bird view. So it has a third person perspective and an isometric or bird view. See? See? Right there. Right there. No. If it has bird's view isometric, it's one of the two. If it has third person bird view isometric, it means it has third person and bird view or isometric. If it has first person, third person, it means it's got first person perspective and third person perspective. I do not know. I do not know when Dota has third person. I'm calling BS on that. Absolute BS. Oh. All right. Moving on from that. That's annoyed me too much. How are you doing this morning, Hadouken? How is it in Sweden this morning? Whole desk. Yep. Yep. What up, Mard? Sun in Sweden. It's sunny and cold, and lunch, it seems. Oh, fair enough. So it's afternoon. I heard it's night, 364 days of the year. That's only in the top 70%. Okay. Sweden is a very tall country, so some of it's above the Arctic Circle. That's true. This is very true. Summer has 14/7 sun, and winter has 24/7 darkness. Sweden should get on Tinder because of how tall it is. I think Sweden does well enough. It doesn't need to be on Tinder. Okay. Bold description. I'm dark and cold, and my healthcare is free. This needs to be break. Okay, so we do that. So we read all of that in. And in here, we go byte max is new byte, call byte description, size. Then we do this. Full byte description at get random value. Should see Norway. Norway's brain has many wrinkles. To hell with Norway. That just gets me on the good side of the Swedes saying that. Where's description? Oh, duh. New byte. Call description size. Known answers. Description. I don't want that. That has answer. So we get the answer where we format, but I don't want to do that. I want to do description int call max, new byte call description size, standard string. Approximately 69% of Sweden is covered by forest, so she needs a shave. That's horrible, Hadouken. That is horrible. I think Norwegians and Swedes get along well enough. Finns, though. No, from what I've heard, when I was actually doing Swedish at like night classes to learn Swedish and whatnot before my holiday, the Swedish teacher was like, yeah, no, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, we don't get along. Like, we always make fun of each other's accents and language. Like, you hear a Danish accent? Ugh. Hear a Norwegian accent? Ugh. And when it comes to skiing, there's a huge rivalry between Norway, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, maybe Finland as well, when it comes to skiing. Like, you go to the Olympics and they're up against each other in skiing. Ooh. You better watch it. Grumpy! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to? Oh, hi. Hello. How's your game going? I'm just wrapping up some bug fixes and such. And we've also done a portrait. I've found that I'm very good when it comes to drawing spiders in pixel art. So yeah. What were you doing today? How about ski jumping? I mean, I assume that's the same as skiing. But hello, Fool. How are you doing? I added more stuff to the game. You can chop wood, mend axes, craft a blade. Ooh, lovely. Love it. Scandinavian siblings, we always fight. But if someone starts a fight with one of us, then the rest of us will come. Exactly. What about figure skating? Who cares? I'm in agreement with people that do not like sports that have subjective scoring. If your score is based on someone else determining how well you did, nah. When it comes to something like soccer, AFL, rugby, something like that where there's an actual scoring system, that's better. Hello, Rico. How are you? Rico or Rico? I feel it's Rico. My game is a Papers, Please style point and click where people call you about being bitten by one of Australia's dangerous or venomous animals, plants, kind of thing. You have to, based on asking them questions, determine what type of bite it is, and then advise them of the first aid they need to administer, and if they need to get in touch with emergency services. We're doing it for JernJam. The theme is man versus nature, and it needs to have educational value. Yeah. That's how Game Jam scoring works, it's just democratized. Yes, that is true. When it comes to game jams, there's no other way to do the scoring. It's just opinionated. Yeah. Hello, Duke. How are you doing? Ski jump record is 254 meters. Goddamn. Game jams are a lot like figure skating. They are. They are. Skateboarding is also scored subjectively. I guess that's the intersection between sport and art. Yeah, I just dislike anything that's subjective. Purely because if you can be the best figure skater or the best skateboarder, or the best snowboarder in the world. But if you have a personality of an asshole and the judges know that, they may let their bias get the better of them. And that's why it's a problem. Someone's personality should not affect their scoring of a sport. It should be based purely on how good they are at said sport. But yeah, that type of shit happens. I do not know what kind of nerves you need to jump over 200 meters down a slope. None. You need to be psychotic. You cannot be the best skateboarder. That's already Rodney Mullen. I don't know who that is. Seems to me the objection is more on deferring to an expert figure skating judge rather than public opinion. But the fact you have a person doing the scoring rather than setting it up so that there's an actual scoring system, not someone sitting there going, oh yeah, I'll give that this many points. You know, that there, if you have a person going, oh yeah, I'll score it this, that is going to be, whether consciously or not, subject to bias. Whereas a game where you have to get a ball through goals and you get a score, and that score, like, that's not subjective at that point. That's objective. It's like, all right, this team scored more than this team. That's why they won. You take many judges and remove the lowest and highest score. Objection is subjective, yeah. Objection is to subjectivity, yeah. But yeah. I don't like sports in general, so I'm not arguing one way or another. I'm just saying I understand why people don't like gymnastics or figure skating or anything like that. Because, you know, many games require subjective calls, like fouls, red cards, etc. by a referee. Yes, and that's why there's now reviews that can be done via replays and such. So if a referee makes a call and a team goes, no, get fucked, that's wrong, review it. It goes to a review, everyone gets to see the replay, and based on the replay, a different referee overturns the call or not. That's what happens in sports like the AFL. Every single decision in the AFL gets reviewed by a third umpire sitting in a room with like 4 other people, watching replays of every decision made. And if an umpire makes a wrong call, they overturn it. That's how it should be. That way you don't... Because a referee on the field can make mistakes. Because they have a flat, plain view of what's going on. They're trying to see something in a distance. Maybe it looks like a foul, but it's not from their perspective. So you get the third umpire, the umpire with the recording, to look at it and go, all right, based on our 14 different camera angles, that's not a foul. So, overturned. Are esports sports? I don't think so. I don't think... Esports are not sports. Okay, I don't know why they decided to call it esports. I think they just wanted to make it... I think they just wanted to legitimize video game competitions. I disagree with calling it esports, though, because it's not sport. It's a competition, but just because it's a competition doesn't mean you have to call it sport. Like, you can just call it a video game competition. The only problem is if you call it a video game competition instead of an esports competition, which one sounds more legitimate? Which one's going to get more sponsors? You know? Everything comes down to marketing. Competitive gaming is crap, like the fun gets completely lost. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Competitive gaming is the worst. New byte. Call description. Get random value 0 to all max -1. But yeah, I don't know why we need to lump things together. Like, it's quite annoying. How's Silk Song going for you, Booyah? Let me give a shout out here. Got to give a shout out to the grandest Marv Boo. Yeah. I completely forgot the yeah. You're up to the final boss, I think? Nice, nice. What up, Tricky? Just going around cleaning up missing stuff? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think what I need to do here, this needs to go away. We need to call description. And then known answer needs to be call description. How dare you, Tricky? You come in here and you say hi, and then you leave to jet him. Oh, just starting a fight with Jedham. Oh, that's good. That's funny. You should all... Oh, I've got to wait 15 seconds. That's funny. Funny stuff. So we do that. There's something that's got broken data. Let's see. Whitetail, we've got name, portrait, byte, portrait, photo, byte, photo, description, call, byte, description, location, activity, symptom, all of those are symptom. Treatment. All right, so whitetail is fine. Tiger snake is fine. What's one that we haven't seen come up? I think stonefish, I don't think we've seen come up. Name, portrait, byte, portrait, photo, byte, photo, description, call, byte, description. Then byte, description, location, activity, symptom, 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 all symptoms, treatment. So there's no issue here with data. Name, portrait, by portrait, photo, byte, photo, description, call byte description, location, activity, symptoms, treatments, that's all fine. Now, we don't have any drop bears, unfortunately. Everything's correct data-wise. So why did this crash? This crashed when it was generating the call, when it was setting up the call, it was doing this. So we have size -1. Max Q's -1. Max AS -1, full max -1, max AS -1, BP max -1, byte max -1, location max -1, AC max -1. So everything's -1. You run GB Crikey, and then when it crashes, run BT and BT4 to get stack trace. That's true. I can do that. And that's what I'm going to have to do. First, I'm going to do a make clean and a make. How you doing, Intrex? What's going on? GDB Crikey. Run. Okay, new game. So we have our game loop set up. We have our end screen. All right. I still need to set up something in between days. It's like in between days, I need to like reset calls, reset time, reset incorrect calls, all that kind of stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get water. You've had 1 second. You should be back by now. I'm going to have some water. I just got a person on hold. It's okay. Alright, they've waited long enough. You don't know? Okay. Oh, this is a bad one. Hiking. They were at home. So they were hiking at home. Interesting. 2 fang marks. Okay, this is going to be the final word. How good? How good does this look? How good does that look? That is a fantastic pixel art whitetail. I hate spiders, but my god, that is a good spider. Hiking from home, how convenient. Now let's see. Could you send us a photo? Could you send us? Okay, so there's that. Well, that's not helpful. I haven't built it with debugging symbols, that's why. Fuck's sake. Um, there we go. Now we got debug symbols. I still think in vector it'd be this. What? In vector? I have no idea what you mean. No idea. Okay, so this will be stonefish. That's interesting. It still gave the Gimpy Gimpy. Okay, so this... Yep, Gimpy Gimpy. Bam! Crushing it. It's almost like I made this game. I know, right? I know. And in RayLib and C++, no less. Hell yeah. It makes me happy that I was able to get this. I was able to build this, you know? And these X's down here. These X's down here. You know what happens with those? You know what happens? Watch this. Get a call. Go here. I'm just gonna pick one. Oh no! I was wrong. I was wrong and I got a cross. 3 crosses? You're out. That's what I'm testing at the moment. So I'm going to get these things. I'm going to get the next 2 wrong so that we can see what the end screen looks like. I'm going to have a week of just doing art and bug fixes and stuff like that. So I'll probably put this up on itch tonight for people to play and give feedback on and like find any bugs and stuff like that after I find this bug that's causing it to crash. Oh, I was supposed to get it wrong. Shit. Whoops. You're terrible at this. Get out. You're fired. Life and death and you can't take it seriously. Disgusting. Alright, so this here. That's not... Okay, so we got some bits there to fix up. We need ending. So. We need to be plus 40 and plus 40 because we're taking 20 from one side. We need to add that back to the other side and more. And what we need to do is we need to go height is not the longest Y. It's the longest Y by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I'm back. You know, I had more GPU issues when I left Ubuntu. I went to CachyOS and went on to Plasma. Hate it because it's like Windows, but oh well. Then Wayland didn't work well with the NVIDIA GPU, so I switched to X11. Yeah, Wayland doesn't work. Yeah. And that's more to do with how NVIDIA releases their drivers and how closed they are and stuff like that. It's, yeah. Not an issue with Wayland at all. That stuff makes me feel like I'm somewhat knowledgeable. Yeah. I mean, you are. You're more knowledgeable than most people in that stuff now. So, you know, that's a plus. It's a good thing. It's a very, 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 very good thing. The more you do, the more knowledgeable you get. I have an NVIDIA GPU and I have exactly 0 issues with Wayland, to be honest. It's not everyone's going to have issues with Wayland. It comes down to the OS you have and such. So, for example, switching to an Arch-based distro and running something with Wayland, you're going to have issues because Arch is bleeding edge. So there's going to be compatibility issues with NVIDIA GPUs. When it comes to Ubuntu or something like that, you're probably going to have less issues with it with NVIDIA. Not many, like not as many as Arch, but less because, you know, they're stable releases and whatnot. Still no NVIDIA issues. Yeah, no, like, I'm not saying every computer is going to have NVIDIA issues. I'm just saying NVIDIA is less stable on Wayland than AMD. Like, you're more likely to have issues with NVIDIA because NVIDIA's drivers are more closed off than everything else. And they just kind of put out a release without any kind of note. Like, it's a bad experience trying to build something to work with NVIDIA. They keep up with the latest stuff, even the smaller stuff. Bleeding edge, it's more when an update is available to something, you can install it on your system. They don't do any sort of release cycle or anything. It's once it's ready and available, you can install it. If you install it and it breaks, oh well. Stability is, at least for me, never been an issue. I've never had an issue with NVIDIA on Linux either. I've got a 3080 in my other PC that is running Linux. It's running CachyOS and Wayland, and I don't have any issues. But that's not to say, that's not saying that the issues are less than AMD or the same amount as AMD. It's like, all you need to do is look up how many issues there are reported for AMD versus NVIDIA on all of the different repos. And you'll see that NVIDIA, there's a lot more, like, different issues, distinct issues. Not just reports, because obviously more people have NVIDIA than they do AMD. But, you know, distinct issues, unique issues. Pro tip for AMD, don't install AMD's Vulkan drivers. They're less stable than the open source ones. AMD is even discontinuing them now. Exactly. I got a 40-something NVIDIA one. Had issues with CashOS Wayland. Yeah. I used to have 3080 and now have 5090. That said, the 580 drivers are 100% vibe coded. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that a fair bit. They are pretty average from what I've heard. Pretty average. Intrex, I stream not only on Twitch, but I also stream to YouTube and Kick. And now that I have 100 megabit per second upload, I can increase my streaming to YouTube Shorts and TikTok as well. I tested 580 on this rig and yeah, I don't want to deal with that again. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, like, so my other system, I changed that to CashOS recently with Wayland and KDE and whatnot, but I'm probably going to change it back to something like Mint or Kubuntu or something. Something that I know is going to be a bit stable and not as up-to-date releases. And the reason why is because if something goes wrong with this PC, I want that PC to be set up in a state that I can start it up and still be able to stream. I want to have it set up as a secondary backup streaming PC. Because otherwise, if this PC dies and I don't have anything else to do, like anything else to run the stream, it's like, well, I guess I'm just going to sit here and wait 3 days for a new PC to be delivered. Don't use Mint, I beg you. Fedora Workstation is so much better. It would be a temporary solution, so. Archer Neary. Neary's the tiling manager that's scrollable, isn't it? So it's more like a tablet kind of setup. Is most of what you do in your day stream? I mean, yeah, 10 hours a day streaming. The 5 hours in the middle is when I exercise, groceries, clean, cook, make YouTube shorts, do trailer stuff, all that kind of stuff. What's the issue with it? Money? Why is it not set up yet? What? Why is it not set up yet? Why is what not set up? That's right. Build mode. Debug. Got a question. How do you make lower graphics for us available? You need partner? No. No. It's just always been there. Like, I didn't do anything special. I just started streaming and the options for 180, 360, 420, 720, all that kind of stuff was just there. I know someone who only has 1080. I've seen some of those. Like Science only has 1080. I don't know if there's an option to change it. I just know that that's what I've got. I run Fedora 42 at home on my laptop. Seems fine, but then I don't update it at all, pretty much. I only watch YouTube on it. That's fair. Oh, damn. This is gonna... Okay, so this is... There's the Sydney funnel web. But yeah, I'm not sure where the extra options come from. I just know that I've got them there, ready to go. All looking good. I'm annoyed at the fact I slept through my main alarm today. I have nothing to wake up for. I'm just trying to simulate work life and wake up early. That's fair. That's fair. It'll take some time to get into the habit. Small streams usually have all quality options, and large streams also have quality options. Medium-sized streams get restricted because the transcoding costs Twitch a lot of money. I mean, not really. Like, I've seen people that have like average 70 viewers with all options. I've seen people with an average of 200 viewers with all options, and people that average 30 to 40 with all options. Maybe you just need more sleep. Yes, get more sleep. I just want to get to the end page again. Interesting, so it's still not there. What I might do... I might knock them down a bit more and center them to the screen. So, like, bump them over another 100 or something. Actually, I know what to do. It's gonna be... get screen width, X. Multiplied by 0.5. Minus half a view. Okay, so that should center it. Should center it. G'day, Captain Anosa. Shout out to Anosa, an equally good chess player as myself. Ignore what the rating says. What are you up to today, Anosa? What is this? Oh, of course, because it's width. Yep. Duh. You've been climbing fast? What do you mean I've been climbing fast? Today I'm getting a cavity filled. Ooh. Fun. Very fun. Well, I hope you enjoy getting a cavity filled. I hope it's a fun time. Let's see, 160. What up, Riley? How are you doing? It's going good. going good. I hope it's a tooth cavity. How's progress on the JernJam? Progress on the JernJam is going good. I want to get this uploaded tonight so that people can test it and see what it's like, give me some feedback, find bugs and whatnot. And then I can focus on doing artwork. This fucking, I've got a mustache hair right here that's fuck out of there. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure this stuff out now. Height can be 400. Uh, 500, and we'll set this at 720. Actually, no. I'm gonna set you at 400. I'll pop this down to about 200. And then this can be 4, 8, 12, 16. All right. Teeth, who needs them? Who needs them? Get rid of them. Throw them out. You know what we need to do? We need to come up with a way to eliminate that that bacteria that causes cavities. You know? Streptococcus mutans is what it's called. It's the thing that eats the sugars in the food and drink that you consume and poops out the acid that causes cavities and such. So, that's why some people don't get cavities, because they've never been exposed to that bacteria. You don't have that bacteria until you're exposed to it. All right. Go through this. All right, one more. Or they have other bacteria that outcompetes it. I brush my teeth twice a day, and I used to have so many cavities. Yeah, brushing and flossing is the way to, like, the best way to deal with it. There we go. That looks okay. That looks okay. I can probably subtract 120 from the width. Shift it over. Shift it down another 200. Then change it to be white text. 120, 200, white text, no background. Minus 120F, 400F. And then you can just be like fucking 200, whatever. Who cares? No one cares. Alright. Let's try Game Do again. Back from the ads. Welcome back, Fall. Welcome back. I'm very good with the dentist. So I've had fillings and stuff where I've fallen asleep while I've been getting the filling. Like, I tell ya. People are always like, oh no, the dentist. I was like, numb me up, drill away, put some foam in the other side of my mouth to keep my mouth open. I'm gonna take a 20-minute nap. Wake me up when it's done. It's excellent. It is excellent. Alright, it is single player. And it's not an RPG. Interesting. You're so scared that you pass out. It's like... the area's numb. So I'm not feeling anything. So it's like, I don't need to worry. What is this game? It's not a shooter, it's not an RPG. Is this gonna be that Beyond Good and Evil? No, that was 2003.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. The f is this? Is it a point and click? It's not a point and click. What is it? It's first person or third person. It's not a shooter, not an RPG, not a sim, not a strategy, not a turn-based strategy, not a puzzle, not a hack and slash, not a point and click. And it's before the 2000s. What? This... Sony, Insomniac Games, Universal Interactive Studios. Alright, so Universal Interactive Studios says something. It's possibly a horror. Could be... Is there a Jaws? No. No, it wouldn't be a Street Fighter. 1987. Not a number. Year range. Incorrect. Year range says not a number after guessing Street Fighter, which has a year of 1987, and the max year I have is 2000. Well, 1999. Who cares? Tony Hawk? Could be. No. It is third person. It's not sport. It's not fighting. It's not arcade. It's not point and click. It's not puzzle. It's not hack and slash. It's not RPG. It's not shooter. It's not strategy. It's not turn-based strategy. It's not simulator. The fuck is it then? It's going to be an adventure game. It's going to be an action adventure. Microsoft Excel. It's before 98. Honestly, I'm just going to guess Doom Original just to figure out the year space. Okay, so it's between 93 and 98. Oh, sorry, 94 and 98. Third person between 94 and 98. Spyro. It was a platform. No. Go to hell. You should have gotten that off of the information we had. No. No one should have gotten that off the info we had. Let's run. Alright. Let's fail. Look at this. How good is that whitetail? That is a good drawing of a whitetail. I don't care what anyone says. That's fantastic. Insomniac Games was a huge clue, but I couldn't place it. Fair. Next. Okay, so 2 wrong answers. Hello, Munglo. How are you doing? Mr. Foss has arrived indeed. It's lovely to see. Beautiful to see. And now we get it wrong. That's not right. Total time 69.28. That's seconds. So I need to format this. Total days 0, calls 3, incorrect diagnosis 3, correct diagnosis 0. Lovely. I noticed that it's not putting in the tabs correctly. That's interesting. Draw tabs in text for RayLib. Want the tabs so that like we have things properly aligned. Now, it's mono font. So being mono font, we go, what, 9, 10, 14, 19, 20. 20 space. You are 2 less. So you need 3 spaces. You are 6. Yeah, that should work. Then we have total days, which is what, 5, 10, 11. And then you're the same. They should be somewhat correct. Is RayLib easier to use than SDL? I've never used SDL. I do want to use SDL at some point, see what it's like. But I think I'd have to figure out how to set it up and whatnot first before I make that jump. I need to put post-it notes here. So I have a post-it note there behind that and a post-it note here behind you. Thanks for the lurk, Felix. Somewhat, I would say. SDL has the new GPU API, which makes it way more useful, but a bit harder. SDL also has the render thing for 2D. It's really nice. The render thing. Interesting. I do want to try SDL 3 because I've heard that's like a really big improvement on top of everything that SDL 2 had. Okay, I'm gonna get one correct. SDL 3 added a lot of sweet stuff. Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, so this would be a black house and... Now, that's still displaying this. I don't know why. Oh, you're different. Yep, never mind. I know why. I just figured it out. So it's Death Adder, so as long as I go this thing. Okay, so we can bump it up 100 and change the text to white, and I think that's going to look good. I need to subtract a couple spaces from calls. So I might even make you just like 280 instead. What up, programmer Jeff? How are you doing? We're doing fantastic here, Jeff. Absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. I've just got a bug here that I need to set up for the draw info screen, which is right here. So see how we got this draw info. I need to go into here. Need to have a look at this here. Text, or actually desk, will be unknown if can describe byter, then int max desk will be byte call description size. Description will equal byte all description no. It's gonna be call, which is the object we're in. Known answers at view description at sim none at 0. Known answers, Q description. What is Q description? What is known answers? Question type known answers. Okay, so that's just a string. And why is this max? This is weird. I'm trying to remember how I did this. Big funny guy over here. Bug funny guy over here. Damn right. Every error is just a twist in the plot of game dev. You know it. It's just a feature. Max AS is not used down here. Unless this is getting... As this is setting up the call. What was max A? Max answers? I don't think I need these. Maybe I do. Culprit, pushback, answer. Description. Questions at Q description, that's fine. Yeah, so we don't care about this for here. Those are fine. Known answers, Q description. So down in... Oh, was it? Draw info. It's just this I need to get rid of. And then this we can get rid of as well. Just have description. And then here we can go byte description is unknown. If asked byte description is known answers at Q byte description. I think that'll work. I think. Using an old janky laptop one last time while waiting for the replacement power brick to come. We always say it's the last time, don't we? Let's see if the description. Good. Well, we know that this is a gimpy. Okay. Beautiful. Too easy. Draw dialogue. 429. Interesting. Out of range. You use up a few times to move up the call stack in GDB. Then do I answer index, for example. I don't know what I answer index does. What does I answer index do? Or like, is it for this sort of thing? Almost there. It's 1. Okay. Okay. What up, Vongo? Okay, Vongo is first again. Print selected question. You culprits. Print known answers. Q culprit has a length of 1. Ah, okay. Answer index. Answer index is 1 when it should be 0. It's vector length of 1, capacity 1, but answer index is 1 when it should be 0. Vongo can read your message, Tricky, because your message gets displayed on screen. Yeah! You know about it. You know it. You know it. Yeah, but I want it. I want you to say it. I'm not saying it. I'm busy. Vongo says hi, Tricky. Absolutely cray. Everything's taken forever tonight. Yay for debugging. Yay. I now just need to figure out why answer index is that. If selected question answer index is none. We increase if hovered and mouse button released. What are the first 2 letters of debugging? DE. That was a terrible attempt, Bongo. That was a terrible attempt. Also, thanks for the follow over on Kick 30 minutes ago. My bad, I didn't see it. My bad. What is happening? Something here is incorrect. Selected question is not Q none. And keep looping. I don't understand how it could be greater than 0. What up, Ned? You're on Kick Gambling Stream. I mean, hey, it's more people seeing me. Yeah. You're a terrible person. I'm canceling you. Go for gold, Bongo. Go for gold. That's the thing. Like all streaming companies are terrible. Like they've all done terrible things that people disagree with at one point or another. So, if you don't want to stream on one because they did something terrible, don't stream because they've all done terrible shit. I would stream on Kick if I streamed, not criticizing. I know, but there's people out there that are like, oh, I don't stream on Kick because they promote gambling. Like, yeah, but Twitch also doesn't ban people that say some horrendous shit and call for some terrible stuff against other people. So, you know, which one's worse? Gambling or allowing people to call for others to be harmed. I was talking more about you ignoring the follow, but that works too. Oh, you're talking about me ignoring... Yep, okay, I got you. I'm with you, Vongo. I'm with you. Kick would never do that. And they've all done it. Like... I don't see what the issue is. There's only one answer. Like, there's only one thing inside Q culprit. So it would have increased here. Like, the only thing I can think of is to just make it explicitly this. Add Google's customer support is non-existent. Oh yeah, and yeah, their customer support is terrible. That's true. That's very, very true. Why? Don't forget you print anything at this current scope of the call stack. Maybe there's some other variable. There isn't. It's an error on this line. It's an error on this line. Answer index is set to 1. Known answers, so selected question is Q culprit. Answer index is 1. Q culprit has a length of 1. Okay? So it would go in here, it'd get the answer, goes, yep, cool. If hovered and mouse button released, answer index increase. If answer index is greater or equal to known answers, selected question size, which is 1, set it to Q none. Set answer index to 0, and then it's not going to come into here because selected question is Q none. So it's going to go into draw questions. Answer index is set to 0 when the page is loaded. So when we first go into gameplay, answer index is set to 0. And then this is the only place that answer index is used. The only thing I can think to do is to prevent it by doing something like this. Gonna lurk. No worries, Vongo. Make clean. Let's see. Okay, so now we've got a different gameplay 185. Set up call, bytes, get random bytes. Call 327. Known symptoms. New symptom. If known answers does not contain Q symptom, then I want to do known answers, Q symptom, push back a Q answers Q answers size, get random value 0, answer max -1, and Q answers at how can I get it by index? Because at's gonna be the key type. Extract. Const iterator pos. But that pulls a node out. You always do a raw point arithmetic? Nope. Got any sea snakes in the game? Nope. None at all. Get key at index. Q answers end, and then access that element. Or get that iterator and then do advance index. I don't really want to do that. Because that's going to be... begin. That doesn't have an advance. Yeah. I could go Q. The answers. Yeah, there is no iterator. You know what? Just gonna do begin. Second. Size. Go. Begin. Second. At. Get random value. 0. And it's max minus 1. There we are. if no's answer at symptom is 0, that's never going to be true now. You know what? We can do this. That might fix all of our problems. I think that fixes all of our problems. Because I think the other problem is due to trying to access the symptoms when there are none. No, that's due to accessing name. Good, that worked. Let's see what happens next. Alright, there's another one. That's 2 for 2 that the NPC is known, or the caller has known. All right. That's not correct. One correct, 3 incorrect, 4 calls total. Okay, so we've got this screen correct. There's some little things that need to be fixed when it comes to the call info. Interesting. Anyway, set that to 300. There's a little bit to fix tomorrow in terms of bugs in gameplay. Let's see if we can quickly fix that now. Because you can see in here how it's We need to take this. I'm going to take all of this, actually. Pop it in here. I'm going to get rid of those. Symptom. New byte. Symptoms. At. Get random value 0. New byte. Symptoms. Size -1. There we go. That'll take care of that. So there will at least be one symptom each time. Should be good. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna commit that up. I might push this up to itch tomorrow. Misremembered, advanced as an iterator, you'd use standard advance. But you really, really don't want to do that on an unordered map. And just checked an example, and the result is unexpected. Yeah, no, I've got it fixed now. A complete game loop with game over screen. Finished. Might have a bug or two. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, tomorrow morning I'll push that up to itch so that people can play it and test it and such. Let me know if they find any bugs, and then I can fix the bugs. And then it's going to be on to artwork, like just pixel art stuff and dialogue stuff. It's raining maths and physics. Happy Feels Full. This is the one that got pulled down previously because it was, like, got disqualified previously. You got Run Studio and Run Studio. Like, these ones will get removed. Like, yeah, look, Mason Boss 12333. This is definitely a BS account, I think. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at this YouTube. Yeah, not found, yeah. Yeah, this is a BS account. Yeah, just fake games and such. Like, if you go to these, you can see how they're only downloads. Like, they're only downloads. You can't play them. You can't play them in itch. Then you got all these things here, like, look, cake. Like, updated 12 hours ago. This one here. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't trust anything that's put up on this. I don't know why they've got 2 games submitted. Like, that has nothing to do with the theme. And this doesn't look like it has anything to do with the theme either. This game though, with this image here and the same name, was previously submitted and was taken down. So I wouldn't trust it. Anywho, where are we going tonight? Who are we gonna go see tonight? Let's go raid into... You know, let's raid JernJam. Why not? Let's go say hi to JernJam. Alright. Good day. Yeah. Good dunce. Where's the raid? There it is. Good day, you good dunce. If you don't have the emotes, that's fine. We'll get the artwork and dialogue stuff done tomorrow. And do some testing and upload it to Itch. And you can let me know what bugs you find while I do pixel art. How fun. How enjoyable. Yay. I won't worry about snoozing the ads. We're going to raid out in a second anyway. I'm back in 9 hours. That's when we'll continue this, in 9 hours time. Alright? Good night, you good dunce.